If not over, then through. What's hiding here?
or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
What do you mean? What else is there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
You believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
Second coming of Baldur. Horse cat. Truly this petty.
She's going to find out about this, is he? Don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
It's not a lie! You have done quite. You have poisoned the very hearts. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have. Here, here! Attention seeker! Here, here! Agent of chaos!
Your parasite stirs and
Wreck today, citizens!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
What's this? Another mind clouded. Well, we are nothing if not. No, please.
This'll do. My faith will protect me.
Light on my feet.
should I do?
Time to strike. I'm heating up.
Very well.
Gods! I suppose thanks are What's an heroic story without a little... And you know what they say, the bigger... You of all people will, know what I mean? I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes.
With haste. Let's have a look.
and blades always sharp.
Eager for battle.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What a gift you needed now.
I've got a long road ahead. No time to rest. How much further can I go?
What's that?
Something over there.
Soldier.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
What am I to do?
What's going on?
Objective noted. I have to survive this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
What's inside? Seems to be stuck.
Let's march! Got it. Seems to be stuck.
Let's get on with it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Dream in red.
Water looks brackish at best. Stay away.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Turn down the fire. With every breath, a purpose. Unheard, unseen. Time to strike.
Have I been this way before?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss.
lied to us, enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
Return to the astral prism. Serve me, Commander of Dragons. A final chance.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, Orpheus will live, and I will hear...
You! The Kithraki will bring you. I will
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence. The Lord, as he did a hunt, and just as... And he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe, and I'd like to help, the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen. The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know that not all of those who stood against him survived, and those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But those of your kind, Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, it might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night. Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
I want to have a word.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such
Duke's
a
not
loyal
dead yet.
servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up, his only son, perhaps.
If Will isn't your... Yeah, that's a good question.
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
Ah,
no one
she has to be
crosses
here.
the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Never told me how the
Correct.
Absolute.
I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't you are an inquisitive one.
Of course I am.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
No.
Why? I'm supplying with... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Alright, good enough. Alright, so, Mizora has been told to stay here, even though she no longer owns Will. So, Will gets to keep his powers. Right, we're in the sewers. Let's check out this door first. No, there's a crazy guy around here somewhere. Don't like that, but this, I think I need to go this way to find the Temple of Baal, which means we don't want to come here yet. We're not doing that until we get everyone else first.
Anything of use?
And I want to fight Raphael. I don't think that guy's gonna be a problem. Boop.
happy place.
You don't want to waste anything particularly good.
Find a route.
What's the plan? Onward.
I can't, yeah.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's go.
Let's do
What's
this.
it gonna take?
Now we're gonna save our charges.
Ready.
On my way. No traps, please.
Empty potion of sleep. Send that to Lysel. Right, this guy basically wants to be dead, right? Triglaskers of refugees. It's irritated that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute forces and there's no record of them since. Yeah. That's sad. Anyway. Oh right, this fight's a bit annoying, but we can get through it. Ray, I'm not doing this. Fight.
My path be true.
Put 'em up. Covered.
No choice but to keep going.
I completely forgot to do... Where is it? Takes an action, but fuck it.
Got to concentrate.
I hate a weapon that it needs. It has so little movement. Dash.
This is gonna feel good. I got this.
Let's end this.
This is gonna be a problem. Hey, what's up? It's currently morning right now, and I'm chilling. Currently have to go through this annoying. Trying my first ever good playthrough up to this. Embracing Dark Urge, but to be honest, it's mostly for. Although I've had like 2 achievements bug out on me and not pop, so I'm gonna have to replay it again. Fine, I have to do honor mode anyway. I could probably pick them up then. Hey. Oh, that's right. I'm burning. I can't. Dog is gone.
chance of death.
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast. Got to keep fighting. Swift and lethal.
Alright.
Oh, my word.
Time to push my luck again.
Talk to me. Onward.
Oh, this was a bad idea. I think we're gonna teach Gale to straight because we have a couple of straight some movement. That's it.
Not a fight. Let's go.
Shit.
Got to focus. That helped.
Time to press ahead. Something good here. I hope.
Hello? Okay. Come through. Nuke. Hello, welcome. Doing today.
What's in here? A couple turns should do it.
I'm doing good. Time to play a bit of Baldur's Gate before I start on my art.
By the glory of Mother Gift,
Oh,
tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
I will be back with it though. I forgot that he said to meet up in the sewers. No, dude, we're just exploring and killing literally everyone before we go fight Raphael. I'm kind of low-key tempted to do the scene with Harlip, just so I can say, just say a funny dialogue option. I know that there is. That's the way to the Ball Temple. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. This is my first ever good playthrough. We're doing a Redemption Dark Urge, and it's interesting. It's weird because this went easier than when I was embracing, and yet I don't have the Slayer form, which is new. Everything is here, just like okay. All these up. But yeah, it's weirdly going easier, even though I'm on a higher difficulty than when I did my full playthrough of Embracing Dark Urge. And I don't even have the Slayer form. So, we're doing pretty good. We're gonna Defy Ball. Finding out that the Karlak. Wife holds all the money. Oh yeah, we're romancing Karlak too. Arabella, oh my god, hello.
I should speak up.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar...
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
You're acting weird.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You're gonna... Please don't tell me Orin likes Arabella. Mainism, welcome in. How you doing? Please let this not be Orin.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Okay. There are corpses everywhere. What happened, kid?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Fair enough.
Yep. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough.
Arabella is chill. Okay, I was worried for half a second that maybe she would be an Orin victim, but maybe she does companions and what's her name? The kid with the cat. Alright, so we discovered Arabella, so we're gonna leave, let her do her weird destiny stuff. I'm doing pretty good. Currently doing my first ever good playthrough. We're doing a Redemption Dark. Obviously, I will always play as the Dark Urge. I might explore with the other origins, actually, at some point. But, yeah. Just chillin' gaming before I have to get started on, making the Nyx Legacy art. And, kinda excited for getting to work on it later. Because, I'm currently trying to create a cutscene for the ending of the demo. And it's going to be in a sort of comic style. Not sort of, it is going to be in a comic style. Damn rat. Huh? Right, okay. So they even got the rats looking out for him. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited for it, boss. I don't have the hammer yet. I will. You're gonna... What are our resources looking like, actually?
Hey, good looking.
Eager for battle. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I am contemplating if I should black wizard. Specifically, so I can
At the ready.
teach her Disintegrate and other powerful spells for the final fight. Now we're gonna get Celeste Camp. Get rid of that. Hazel has her child. No. Okay, well, I don't know who that was, but they're gone now. Did I get down here? That doesn't involve west cache somewhere. Way? This way. That guy is still asleep. Feel bad for him. Bro is literally just depressed and decided that he wanted to sleep it all away, which is a mood in of itself.
With a flick of the wrist.
Okay, so hold a joke. Begone bot. Exactly. Exactly.
I have a lot on my mind.
So what are you all doing today? What you got planned? Anything big or fun? Cobalt thief. That guy is asleep. Okay, I think we got pretty much there. So we no. My new tune? Oh yeah. Probably gonna bash my head against the desk over it. Dude. Just when you're like in the middle of it and you're just trying to make it like perfect. Or at least that's how it is for me a lot of the time. I think that one place where we get into Raphael's home is this way. Sure. And if I remember correctly, we're gonna have a friend on our side during that fight because we helped out. I think you turn your head, you disappear? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's the same voice actor that voices Missoura. That's just on a random NPC. Okay, cool. Why a second? Read that. I don't think I can fix that. Hello, maybe this is better. We shall see. They have
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hose out of Baldur's Gate.
I have never seen that interaction before, and I love it. Also, low-key, we're literally almost max level. That's crazy. And we haven't even, like, finished all the quests yet. Might be due to the mic not being omnidirectional. What's that mean? What's omnidirectional mean? I'm just not good at picking up sound. Roughly. Where is the devil place? Devil shop. I forgot what it's called. It has something to do with devils or infernal. That's the Steel Watch Foundry. Maybe it's a bit more up then. I don't know why you guys are messing with the Steel Watch when you go this way. It is. Picking up audio from all around us. Way into it? Right. Gotcha. It's this way. It's somewhere in the corner of the city. I know that for certain. Yeah. Take this, take that. Harbor docks? Be over here. I mean, it might be a setting thing as well, just saying. But, oh, if you move your head and not speak up, so also could be a bit of sensitivity issues. I don't know, I'll have to look at it. This is it. This is the place. I forgot what it's called. I know there's a way you can get into the house for free, and I'm a cheapskate, even though I have like 14,000 gold. I know she's going to rob me for every cent she can. While you were reading this comment, you faded in out like 3 times. Christ. Okay, gotcha. Well, there's a lot of noise in the house right now, so I kind of have to keep it this way anyhow. So I'll just sit uncomfortably close to my microphone and take a sip of my coffee. God damn, I never thought I would like lattes so much. Also, I highly recommend getting a coffee maker that can make you a latte. It's definitely worth it. Okay, there's a way to get into the house for free. I think I have to bullshit remembering everything, though. I'm gonna look it up first. Because I don't want to pay money. Me and wife Karlak are going to have our money for when he finally gets out of the house and we can set up and have a damn good life. I drink a black milk makes me a ticking time bomb, and I'm not. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I drink it black, but usually I like mixing in a bit of milk and 1 or 2 cubes of sugar. Oh, why I went on the Panda browser. Excuse me while I Google. How to enter the House of Hope. Yes, thank you. Yes. Way to enter the House of Hope is by extorting a deal from the owner of the devil. That's the Devil's Fee is what it's called. A storefront located. You can freely enter the home and trade with at any point. However, getting requires a little finesse. I don't think I have Infernal Marble. Do I have Infernal Marble? Oh, okay. So it's in the downstairs. I can also blackmail her. That's interesting. You need to change bars or something. If I try to make a drum and best attempt at a song, and it turned out almost pop punk adjacent. Clearly, I have no clue what I'm doing. Honestly, that's the best part. It's just experimenting and figuring it out. Half price or persuade her till I. Gauntlet of Hills Giant Spring. Both have a DC of 20. Ah. So I first have to prove the fact that she knows how to get into the Hells. And essentially blackmail her into giving me an easy price. I don't mind paying 2,000 gold. That's fine. I just don't want her to take all of my gold. Guess I just realized the sonic direction is taking the track to a way different place than I was intending. Does it at least sound good? Do you at least like it? Okay, so I can pretty much just sneak into her room and open the portal myself. Alright, just nothing I was aiming for. Fair enough. Alright, let's...
Never wanted the easy path.
excuse you.
This calls for careful footwork.
Soldier.
Also, why is that important? Because you shouldn't be able to see us. I don't know. Game logic.
Mission has to come first.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, well, I'll take care of that. You guys just go over this way.
Thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
Why do I feel like this might explode in my face? Go there for a quick save.
Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minauris. Quite the rarity.
Lockpicking impossible? That's crazy.
Time to press ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I remember correctly, there's a sigil here somewhere. Like this wrapped. Yep, that's it. How much does it cost? It costs only 3 points. Not that expensive. Typed on, recorded and listened back. It was less than I desired. Oof. Well. Oh my god. Nimbus, please. You're stressing me out. I mean, granted, I can take the hit easily, probably, but, you know. I can send you the code of the trek so you can... Oh, there's like one... Oh, yeah, you're using that one. If I have it up, you might see the website again. Yeah. I said, you're gonna have to send me the website again. I don't have it up on my tabs anymore. I checked it out for a bit and, forgot to save it. Well, this. Get her supportive wife here, aka she has guidance that she can offer me. Because I think this... I think this door was like a DC 20 or something to get past, so... Blink.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't risk being in open view. Right tool will do the
Oh, and it replaces itself. DC was fine. The first time message from Bashery is a bot, by the way. Not sure if you know. Yeah, I am definitely aware.
What a charmer.
This would be a problem for most people, but most people can't fly, so yoink. My current... have to shorten the original length 500 characters. Jesus Christ. That's loud. This actually sounds pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I like that. That's... Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it may not be the vibe you were going for, but it's still a pretty good vibe. You always crave blood, Lae'zel. Chill. But then again, it does also make complete and utter sense why I romanced you on my first playthrough. Let's see. There was something about inquire them. Yeah, I'm not. Here are the following materials you can please guard. So I need a skull in. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can get a skull. Easily. I'm bound to have one in my chest for some reason, because I just take everything and put it in my chest. And I'm also low-key thinking that Minthara or Jaheira is gonna be taken. Gale could also be taken, I think. Yeah, who else? If I don't have a skull, okay. I'm gonna pick up the skull. Oh, where's the incense? I should have incense. Where? God, I love this game. Come on. I can't call myself a proper loot goblin if I don't have something the second I need it. Unbelievable. There has to be incense around here, right? Like, in our camp. This is a fancy place. Oh, wait, I never talked to you after you lost your oath. Hey, what's up?
Ally mine. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounds
My pleasure. He had it coming.
I always do. Enjoy the spoil, my darling. We must inform.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out back.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't
Great.
miss it.
Go well, friend.
Okay, so now they're gone. I still need incense. Oh, that's the whole reason I came back here. So... we also need to kill Cazador. I have my own clothing. Incense! There we go. I don't know which one we need. Do we need this one or that one? Yes. Alright, we're good. I need a diamond. Do I? I should have a diamond. I remember picking up a diamond. If it's on my inventory, it's at home. At home. Of course, I didn't grab it first. The game audio is also quite low in. Oh, your bossy audio was blasting. Did I? I need to look into a lot of stuff.
Open up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna worry about that later, if I'm to be totally honest. More than likely, I'm not gonna worry too much about it until I get a new computer. Where's the diamond? I know I have it somewhere over the rainbow. Somebody else have it? Or like, are you carrying the diamond? Yeah. Shadowheart. I didn't sell that thing. Blind. Yeah, this computer's got so much going on with it that I'm not even bothering, so... There is not a diamond in my inventory. Where is it? Please tell me I didn't accidentally sell it. I will be upset. Let's try organizing it again. Let's see if that helps us. Probably won't. Gunpowder barrel. We're gonna save that for the brain. Okay. I have so many barrels. Oh, hail barrelmancy. Eh. Why? That's random. That those just wouldn't combine. Also this. Those definitely don't combine. That's weird. Absolute bop. Pretty sure one of these is Gale's flute that I just took. I think... Well, no, I can't be a silly little bard next time, because next time I'm gonna be doing honor mode. That's rough. Also, where the hell did my diamond go? Is someone carrying it? I know Will wouldn't be carrying it. Oh. Pouch. Or like, you have the diamond. Jesus Christ. What do you get for being blind? Okay. We have that. Chest. What's her above chest? I'm assuming that's a chest in her room.
Bet I can crack that open.
Of course I can. This is me we're talking about. Infernal marble. That will encumber me, so... I'm gonna send this to King. Now I can... Holiest. Which is next to her bed.
That might be worth a look.
Loose plank. Hello? Director Gortash. Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's block. Well, this doesn't seem to be trapped, which is strange. For someone who deals with, like, infernal stuff all the time. Mask of Soul Perception. Gain a +2. That is... Is that better than what I... Yeah, I think it is. Diligence crown. Yeah. Bet this thing is ridiculous. Wait, hang on. My god, it... Wait, well, we're never... have it hidden for if we do want to look at our art. We're gonna save. Because knowing my luck, and I think I need to make sure to bring some. There is a diamond in here. I did not need to worry. This one will go to camp. Relax. Relax. Relax just needs to carry everything. Divine Bone Shard of Universal Resistance? What the hell? Okay, well, she's not gonna be happy with us, but we can probably kill her when we get back, so it's not a big deal. Okay, now how do I do this? Is my next question. Fiendish Alchemy. Of eyebite, your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of... Or they can be found property. Find an all every guide. Well, I look it up. Even the ritual items, there's a fireball trap will be bargained with. Wait, yes I do. West. Oh, there we go. I also need dribble. Okay, so I'm gonna step over here first. Because it says as long as I have the infernal marble.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Oh, I have every reason to do it. I need to get rid of you. Horrors and fierce challenge await the unprepared in hells. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Is your party truly ready? No, yes, I'm into. Okay, because I just remembered to grab something. We're gonna. Or like we will have our conversation in just a moment. I just remembered something. Already been almost 3 hours. Crazy. All right, I'm going to the ones that don't need, and we're going to start this fight off. Bang. We're of course gonna try to get the one guy to be our friend, which I think we can do fairly easily now that you have no reason to be here. We didn't open your portal to hell. That's crazy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so everyone who's not carrying a barrel, carry a barrel, please and thank you. Okay, that's all you can carry. I mean, we could probably do this with just 3 barrels to start, maybe. We can fit another one. Can we fit one another here? Yes, we can. That's 5 barrels. That's a good start to a fight. Now we can go. Uh-oh. That was just the portal. I'm fine. Let's go before she comes upstairs and gets mad. Okay. Now, Karlak, what's up?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
See, there's a bonus here.
Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Oh, I forgot to grab a couple of throwaway artifacts, but that's fine. Do I have stuff that I can just get rid of? Yes, I have books. The books should be enough. Roughly. The Legend of Answer. Tombstone Note Shop.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words.
I hope so. But it is a feint. I can't leave. I could only suffer.
Well.
But I'm supposed to do that in silence. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever.
Alright. Alright, hammer first.
Chained.
Yep.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect. Hope can help. The hammer is here.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain and an agonizing.
Shh. Everyone here is mad. Even you. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, thank you.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Charisma, wisdom. Why does this one? Yeah, I don't know why I get bonus. Okay.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I assume I help her by killing Raphael.
The same place you'll find your sorry little... In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor... Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
Okay, yep.
But be careful.
Key, hammer,
when you
chains.
take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, run. But don't forget me, please.
We won't.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen.
Okay, well, I guess we normal now. Bye. Okay, hang on. Let's... Old person, Phasm Killer. We need to spread this out. I'm going to give that Flaming Spear can be Karlach some. Of piercing. There. Priest. Mistress of Souls Research Law. There are Bliss. Okay. Karlach is third. We don't need the Infernal Iron right now. This. Okay, good, perfect.
Swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am. Fate has a way of pulling us along without our approval. Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Wonder what's past this.
Damn it. Actually, let's just look around and see if we can find a key. Also, this the room we were in earlier. Alright, just in case I'm making a bad decision. Oh, that's... don't usually fail. There we go. Difficult last. Which is... but I can go into everything that I want, so... I think Karlach's the only one who doesn't have Misty Step, so I'll just make sure she has what she needs. Lae'zel also. That will go to camp.
Let's see.
Vent. Oh, interesting. Well, we know how we get out of here at least.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Security breach. Also hope one of the guests driven by insatiable curiosity. Oh, their mind clouded by private quarters and they believe that the back door balcony would serve as their. Oh, I'm saving the room powder barrel for the nether brain. I think I'm fine. I literally have his armor, so. I don't like that there's a barrier. I've never been here before. I don't know what I'm doing.
Show your invitation.
Invitation. I'm pro. Wow. You really make sure you don't see any of these people. Delicate shoe. Like the shoe. The rolls like this are why it's such a shock to me when I fail. About the creation of the Orphic Hammer. Well, we're taking this book. I think I have like 3 of these now. Yeah. Does anyone else have one? First, do divide it, split. Okay.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Gaming Hope Part 2.
Been awake for 100 years.
Hope. This one, nothing really, just a little curiosity. This is Raphael and I left those linger. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. We hate Raphael. This is a rather nice place. Okay, I'll be there in like 2 seconds.
What's that?
Wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Okay, okay.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Well, thank you. I need to summon my dog. Because it was not attached to me. Okay, time to go.
Disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fosspot. I'm just just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Are you gonna be a problem?
I see the orphic.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're...
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Ooh. What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope is your sister?
Excellent! A scheme of lunatics. Watch your back now.
Always read the fine.
But what's this? I'll say we'll drop the book. I always keep holding on to that for like lore reasons, but
Lay a finger on the master's treasures and...
hang on.
Making me sweat. Phew.
A guest? Are you a client? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet you...
Right, this is gonna be a big problem. Okay, well, I might as well. So where's Constitution to 23? The enchantment has no effect. I don't really use this a whole lot. What does this do? Animal friendship? I guess this would be more useful than that.
Something over there.
Please tell me. Let's... Music has immediately changed, which means that we are in date.
could go for a good meal.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, Black, what does this say?
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes, the Orphic Hammer, a magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touch.
This is not over. There is no lock that cannot be undone.
Can I do that? Is that gonna work?
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, nothing happens.
How do I do that? So interesting.
They should all be running.
Let's orders for archivist.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. There's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer. Cross the hall. Break my chains. Quick as a cockroach.
Okay, wait. Huh? I mean, we could still probably kill him. Not gonna be a problem. I just want to know how to get. Oh, I was to find his room first. I forgot what this was. I think that's... We're in our armor at that point, so I think that's like when we were... When I was trying to be like, what do we have to... Maybe. It definitely. Because the alternative is that I cheat on like, and we're not that. Have wife, we stay with wife.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Okay, I gotta find Raphael's room first.
Here we go. Can't keep me out.
Oh, that's... Where's Raphael's room? I don't have the thing yet. Shut up.
I need a quick word.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much... Why? It was his idea. Here I watch.
Some kind of station.
That's curious.
Difficulty class 10. Oh, I guess we're re-rolling that. course, when I F5 right before doing. Staff of Spell Power. What is this? Infernal Sight. You can see and not be blinded. Magic durability. The widow has +2 throws against spells. Oh. That is in. Wait. Oh, what is this? I could just take the stuff. Cool. I might. I want to though, because this is kind of good. I might respec into going more full on sorcerer. With like 1 level to rogue so I can use daggers. Contract for mole. Yeah, absolutely not. Well, I'm not gonna use it until after. I have blur, so. Shadowheart. Oh.
You belong.
Don't be shy.
How do I... Oh, scrap. I'm still upset that I died. By the time I realized he was gone, I couldn't go back for him. Paralytic poison. That should be enough, right? Yeah, okay.
Show your invitation.
Light on my feet.
Right.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see.
Okay.
Let's see what this does. Seems like a good moment to talk.
1, 2, don't look at me! I'm dancing.
Maybe the whole contract is important?
Can't feel my legs.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host. Perhaps this dinner.
I'm trying to
isn't
figure out where the
all
hell I get a invitation from. I would imagine where the guest would be sitting. Bedroom. Bedroom. Is it out here? This way? No. Portal, whatever. Neverwinter, Waterdeep. There's another way to get in.
No traps, please.
Oh.
Do I know you? Were we happy once?
Jesus, dude. That seems like a path I can take. Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I'm half Mind Flayer. What am I doing? Yoink. Right, Harlip. Harlip's level 9. Debating whether just for the line. And you know what line I'm talking about. No. We have Karlak. We're not gonna cheat on Karlak. Not doing that. We're gonna murder the hell out of this bastard.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. Why are you here, little thief?
Accidentally, I botched a teleport. Skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael, this is very naughty. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire.
I swear.
But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I was gonna say. Okay, hey. Okay, let's just make sure everyone's here first. Because before I go starting a fight, I should have everyone available. Go. I love just a little whooshing in the background. Wait, my dog's out there. Oh well. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut. You will make a pretty.
I've already got a redskin babe. She is way better than you. Every regard. Oh, that's a bonus action. That's fine. Oh no, I'm gonna save that for Raphael specifically. Of course, the naked guy is gonna serial escape. Oh, you're a bastard. Actually.
My turn.
Oh, it's a serial escape. Salmon, you bastard.
Knees high.
Sometimes the only way out is.
Well, I can at least back and put Shadowheart right here.
Ready for another round?
I literally can't do anything right now. Oh shit. You bastard. Hey, hold on. That's kind of fucked, actually.
That's curious.
What? I'm supposed to be resistant to magic. Why is the horror this strong? Something tells me I'm gonna have to restart this. Yo, Matt Birdquest, welcome in. How you doing? You're just in time to see us get our shit absolutely rocked. Joy? Hey, that's good. Oh, you. God damn it. That is fortunate. No. God. Hey, you know what? I decided that I hate Harlip. Harlip can die. Fuck. Hang on, I need to
Fire, baby.
make me go to sleep. I don't want to waste that. It won't be a waste. Okay. Deva, Cambion, Jin. I don't know. I was just listening to David fight alongside you. Wrathful Smite, Revivify, Concussive. Okay. Raise a fire. For this. Oh my god, it's an angel. I just summoned an angel. Okay.
In position. Swift and lethal.
Why? Yo, Displant, what's up? Surprised you're up? Yeah. It is pretty early for me. I should have thrown sleep on myself, but I didn't, and now I'm probably going to use, yep. Oh, hold person. Well, I can't. Okay, so first, guess yourself. I did not expect Harlip to be this difficult. Crap. Wait, who? Shadowheart, of course. Eldritch Blast on target. Is one of them targets me? I'm not gonna waste a counter spell. I'll deal with it. This is fine. I think. Christ. Okay. Does he, like, disappear every time that I'm gonna... That takes an action, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
I am fury. I am death. Bye forever, pal.
Karlak. Fuck.
Soldier.
Alright. Do so much.
Come on.
And then me.
Can't stay idle.
Or do I want? Not gonna be enough healing to. They decide to attack, so.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, please, for the love of God, don't use your. Has confusion on 4 targets. It's not going to stop it, so. I hope that wasn't a scroll. That was a scroll that she used. Okay, well. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Nimbus, you're here. I forgot about you. It doesn't matter.
Very well.
Alright, well, displacer beast time. Boink. Karlak. Oh no, never mind. That's a problem. How do I end my concentration? I can't use concentrated blast on him. Well, I wonder why I specifically get the Displacer Beast form with my Lithid powers. Okay, well, I'll be here waiting. So please, pop back up into... Yeah, I can't do anything else for you.
No time to waste. Blood comes easy these days.
Trying to figure out what to do. We got him! Bots, yeah. Yeah, immune to fire damage, that makes sense. What do you mean, huh? Oh, it's because they're already entangled? Okay, so literally this way is the closest I can get. Not enough movement, just barely.
Smell blood.
I have another action? What? Why? I don't know, but I'll take it.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
What should I do? Let's do this.
Good news is you don't have to have much to worry about after this fight. Well, that's good. I think, yeah, we also have a couple of angelic reprieves, so I'm not gonna waste it. No, I'm probably gonna do short rest anyway, so it doesn't matter, technically. Angelic reprieve. Okay. I could absolutely fly through here realistically. Ooh. Spell Dust Gloves. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell saves. And attacks deal an additional fire damage. You're unarmed. Product income. That sounds like a good deal to me. Have the that was like and my beast.
Wanna dance?
Or I go answer. It's per long rest. I should.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Out. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. Give it a shot.
Oh.
What's next, I wonder?
That's really nice. Does the guy not get restoration? That'd be too powered. What?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So the final fight's sick.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I could. Okay, I'm gonna stay Displacer Beat. Will I have a reason not?
Seems simple enough.
Okay, well, I have to leave. Alright. Kill myself. Why aren't you getting healed?
Intestines throng.
I don't like that.
Blood whispers. Moving in. Don't give me trouble now.
I just pick up. That sucks, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec once I'm able to get back to camp. I'll just be like a level 1 rogue lockpicking into health benefits, but everything else will go in being a sorcerer. Still not entirely certain if I want to... Still not... I think I'm gonna stick with being a shadow sorcerer. I like it so far. I like having my summon with me.
Anything of use?
What I wanted. Fine. I love how you can hear Raphael's song just in the background.
Show your invitation.
Oh, well. Leave this thing extra around. More nice clothes. Great. Yeah. Have anything? Devilish.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Right, so someone painted themselves into the art. Got it. Yeah, that tracks. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's go. I stole Mole's contract, and I never took a deal with Raphael. I basically told him from the get-go to shove it. Sarlacc.
Saddle up.
Again, I do not.
His eyes.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Best be on my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, so now we can fight. Sure, these are trapped. Yeah, I tried that earlier and it didn't work. Everyone still, like, disappeared.
There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But the magic blinks away.
Okay. Who's in dialogue still?
What's the story? Where to?
Let's see. I wonder what damage Lae'zel might be able to do with this thing. Not as damage heavy, which I don't know if I like.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Yes, the means to Orpheus is to the Undercity. When we next enter the Astral Prism. For now, keep focused. This is our chance to find out. Voss has done his duty. When we next enter with a print to the Undercity. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander, not since Vlaakith won. Another empty promise.
Alright. Yes. This... No effect otherwise. This belongs to Karlach now. Holy shit. That looks sick as hell. I think the only thing I'm missing is a matching pair of boots. Alright. It's time for us to beat they asses. I'm gonna fucking dye this red so that it matches. Does look cool. Yeah, I kind of want to check out what's in these display cases. Taking literally everything does benefit.
Right tool will do the trick.
Definitely gonna need that. Was here? I said where she was.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Of course. Horror of Temp.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
I think we bugged him out. Or if you say something. Yeah, he's bugged out. He's supposed to like react and stuff, but he doesn't. Actually, he's supposed to be gone.
I've got good news. Bad news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included.
That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Yeah, well, good.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach.
Crap. Where is she? Oh, it's... Save hope. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Alarmed setter. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna throw... What am I gonna throw at you, actually? Don't really matter, does it?
Taking position.
Oh. Okay.
What's this? Incoming.
Hi. You're not good. Enough movement.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Where's my dog? All the way over here. Right, so we're resummoning the dog.
Survival is all that matters. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably. Or probably not. I just don't have a lot of movement. Fine.
Concentrate. On the move.
You're just kind of a spear of fire. That's poison stuff. Do you have anything that would help us? Oh, oops. Forget.
Put him up.
Open up.
I won't give in.
Fight alongside you every time the damage, it makes a saving throw. Yeah, it's fine. I have the fountain, right? Right. So let's just go all out. Should be enough, right? That was actually not enough. Crazy. Right. I might perhaps have to wait on fighting Raphael until tomorrow. I really want to get it. I'd imagine it's immune, right? Yeah, okay, well. Sure. Yeah, I don't really have anything that helps do less threat, so...
Now this is my happy place.
Good though. Oh, you're immune to necrotic damage. I didn't pay attention to that before.
So much for peace.
Bad.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, so we can pretty much everyone.
Open up.
Oh, there's a lever.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Oh, that was probably for the door.
Lies before me.
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, guys. Really should have. It was all the way over there. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. I have a feeling they're all going to be immune to fire damage here.
The butcher calls.
Fire immune. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm here now.
I am fury. I am death.
I didn't pick.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Talk to me. On I go.
Yes.
Yeah, the rest of this is pretty easy.
Let's have a look.
Great.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Wonder if the gods are watching me. That took the edge off.
35 damage. Crazy.
You've made a grave mistake.
What's the story?
Secrecy above all. Best step softly.
Got to move. Dum-de-dum. I'm nothing.
It's not. Oh, there we go.
Still on my feet.
With every breath, a purpose.
On the other hand, this is great for XP.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's crazy. I'm getting. Do I get another action?
With haste.
Missed. I forgot that my dog was gone.
Waits.
These things are aquatic tank.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's get this over with.
Victory awaits. On the move.
It would. Oh. Okay. Great. Don't know why you just did that.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Do I have any?
Let's end this. Not going to last much longer.
This is gonna feel good.
My faith will protect me. A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment. Something good here. I hope.
Alright, well.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Levels are looking good. We'll probably be max level by the end of this. In which case I get to see what a level 11 is. Right. As long as it remains right. Missing something.
I'll take this way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Walk in death.
Great.
No time to waste.
Ready for another round?
I should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about.
I am fury. I am death. Hatazeth.
These boots have seen everything. Just out of view. Free for the taking. Can't slow down.
I will ascend.
Walk in death. What's inside? Here goes nothing.
Great. Oh, I found.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You find my prison.
My body. The whole house is tumbling down and rough. I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh my god. Man, Raphael really doesn't want assets.
What do we have here?
Alright, the ham. Lazel. To be on. Yeah, because you're be shoved. Because I know the second that you're free, you're probably gonna fight me. No. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Subtle sometimes.
What about the fact that there's spectator villain? That's a massive difference. Doesn't say where it's gonna. This is
Survival
That's the problem.
Take you.
Okay, so it's I have to restart, but science. Of course, you're immediately paralyzed. Yep. Okay. Now we have to read.
Ready for some good news.
These little shits that can push me to the problem.
What comes now?
Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have this problem. Might have just not assigned. Oh.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Never a dull moment. Still on my feet.
Let's cover fire, baby.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's why I moved. Also.
Time to press ahead.
My turn.
Stay focused. This quick.
Smell blood. Ought to do it.
must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Look perfect, normal.
We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version. Onwards!
Moving in.
Got an extra arm right now.
Better not be cursed.
Visit. Reheal. Spell slot reef. Then Raphael should be easy. Especially since I made friends with the guy who's supposed to help him, like, in the fight. I'm excited, though. This is my first time doing it. It's gonna be awesome. Spell slots, all of our special abilities. Time to die. Maybe. Not looking forward to doing this all on honor mode. I might skip out on it, honestly. Just for the sake of getting the game done as easy as possible. Haven't had a full party wipe for the majority of this playthrough. That was probably a good sign. Yep. Primarily good.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Okay.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Thanks for the advice. I think we'll be fine. Hold on. Separate myself. Yep, there it is.
Time slows for a moment, and the air
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world. In mine, you came here. In doing so, you brought... I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because I permitted you the freedom to decide your own. Instead, you came...
It's
All
the
right.
fatal flaw
Fine.
of you would have been... It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little
This isn't a rebellion.
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects.
My name... These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will. They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find.
Got friend.
And that's why I helped them find your home.
Yeah. Correct.
You did what? I will make... And whatever torments I invent. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to keep you ever.
Hope. Now.
Barrel time.
Jimmy on the go.
This song, such a banger. I heard it for the first time. Could not believe that this was in Baldur's Gate. Fine. Miss Lae'zel. So just low-key talk about the fact that Raphael literally sings his own boss theme song. Crazy.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause.
Oh, Heart, you're carrying.
Here come the claws.
Go to their tombs. Alright, this probably isn't going to do as much damage as what I should want, but this is going to be a good start.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caused. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Bro has 600 health. What is your Raphael is on?
What's this?
Okay, we learn. You told me I loaded right before. I didn't. I saved before the fight. But good news is that's not hard anymore because I know how to do it. But let's see what we can do with these. Oh no, the problem. Okay. Shit. Realize he's had so much health. Rays of fire. Your AC is still 27. How? I literally took your armor.
Detected and paused.
Okay. Much for us, can you? Can't be healed. I hate you. Oh, you bastard. Really wanted to pillar. Yes. No. Can't be an inanimate object. Fine, that makes sense. Resurrect a fallen companion with half their points. Call upon your deity to grant legendary powers in the fire of your holy bond.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Immune to product damage. That's one. Perfect. We love that.
Victory awaits.
Done after this. Does it provoke an attack of opportunity? Oh, I'm not invisible. I'm blurred. Oh no. Yeah. Was fine. Now it's not. Didn't do what I thought it would do. I hope it's healed, which is for this Cambion. That art's dead, that's not good. No, you won't. Relax. Hope is really just gonna go for this fight, but that's they're alive. Lack of opportunity. I need. Yo, your gear sucks. Where's... Oh, she's up.
I wonder
Found
if
her.
this is worth the cost.
It's fine. Yeah, we all do. He's like in the one spot that's not on fire right now, and I don't have the ability to jump.
Detected and
Swift and lethal.
Oh, well, Lae'zel's ready to level up. Bet we're in the middle of that.
On the move.
Doesn't matter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, you're immune to blind? Oh. Messed up.
Tacticion.
Great.
Swift and lethal.
Alex did. That's right.
No choice but to keep going.
A bug. Well, now I definitely have no choice but to restart. That's gonna take a minute.
Detected and
Okay, but now I know that I need to have these pillars destroyed first. I don't know, maybe me and Yurgir can somehow... Hey, maybe this is pullable. But then Hope is dead. I kind of wanted to save Hope. Yeah, I have to restart, even if I can pull through. Well, I guess I'll fight Raph till tomorrow. Gotta start on work. But it seems once you have those pillars gone, then Raphael's not that big of a deal. I mean, he has Fireball on hand, which sucks, but you know. Alright. Oh, that's why it showed up. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going food real quick. Art development section of this stream. Thank you for all my lurkers who are sticking around, and we will be back shortly. Alrighty. We are back and at it again. Perfect. Sort of. I think this is closed, yeah. Yay, Cozy, welcome in. Can I ask why the men's mental health tag? Because it got, like, overtaken by something else. I don't remember what the month was dedicated to now, but, I didn't agree with it, because men already don't get recognition for their mental health. They're kind of just told to suck it up, be men, and tough it out, and I don't think that's healthy. So, I have that there as a sort of, like, constant reminder that, you know, men need to be taken care of too. It's not just all about the gays and women and all that stuff. Yeah. No, I think it's very important, and I don't think it gets discussed enough, so... Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? Do people add that tag as, like, sarcasm? Is that an actual thing? Because that is the most insane thing I've ever heard of. Doing well. People have added that so they can talk about it, then share their trash talk. That is horrific. What the fuck? People like me will ask about the tag or mention it, and the creator will say something like, "Thanks for the reminder," and then rip men for a while. That's actually disgusting behavior. What? That's okay. You know what? That's disgusting behavior, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. That makes me wanna rage. Anyway, as for me, I'm doing good. I spent the first half of my stream No, you're all good, you're all good. I understand people are garbage, and that's just kind of a reality that hits me over and over again. But, I spent the first half of the stream playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm currently trying to get as many achievements as possible. I'm doing it in tacticion mode, and I stopped just before, just before the fight with Raphael. I technically made my first attempt already, but Hope died, so I had to reload. So we have to do the fight all over again. But, yeah. And now I am currently working on art for a game I'm working on along with my boyfriend and a couple other people. Appreciate that you have it up genuinely. No, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I find it important. That's super cool. Would love to see that. Oh, if you're talking about the fight, I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow. So, yeah, feel free to follow if you want to see me either die a lot or win fantastically. One of the two is going to happen. I've restarted Baldur's Gate 3 multiple times. It's such a big game. I know, and I absolutely love it. I usually play an Embracing Dark Urge, but because I'm trying to get all the achievements, I am resisting, so we're being a good boy this run. Karlach is wife now. That is happening. That is a thing. And we have our besties, Lae'zel and Shadowheart. It's D&D, that's the point. Failure to succeed in equal measures. Yeah. No, but for this one I save scum, because I have goals. I need to make sure that I win on certain things. Killed a start when he tried to bite me on my first playthrough. That's fair. I didn't kill him the first time, on my first playthrough, because I was like, this man's trying to bite me. I like him. And then he was like my bestie for the rest of the playthrough. This most recent one, I killed him, because, well, I gotta be honest, I was gonna feel incredibly guilty if I took the Book of Thay for myself, and Astarion was there, and I also didn't want to deal with Raphael's bullshit, because I wanted to free Yrgir to have him fight with me against Raphael. So, to stop myself from feeling guilty, I just killed Astarion during that cutscene. People yelled at me. Welcome back. As I was saying, love your model, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's a free model that I found, somewhere on the internet. I can't remember if I credited the creator or not. I think I did, but I might have replaced their credits with something else. I'm intending to at some point make my own Dragon VTuber model. But for now, the artist that made this did a very good job with it. Let me see if I can quickly look up the artist so I can give proper credit. Free drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. I kind of want to make my my dragon model to be closer to that of like the D&D Dragonborn. Granted, I do love the way this one looks. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This is the creator. I found their itch page. I'm gonna go ahead and link that in the chat. Huh? Oh, okay. OBS is being weird. Fine. We don't need OBS. There we go. I had an Aztec model that I used for quite some time. Don't even know if it works. An Aztec model? That sounds really cool. Oops. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Wait, so do you stream still, or is streaming like a distant memory for you? There's a little cutesy Aztec eagle warrior. Oh, that sounds adorable. I love that. I had to stop on this account because of scare. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Thankfully, I am lucky enough to have not had that kind of an incident happen, but it's always possible. Have you thought about going back into streaming, or don't meet anyone you meet on Twitch? Well, that's really good advice. Except that's kind of how I met my boyfriend. Yeah, that's literally how I met my boyfriend, now currently fiance, that I'm living with. So, I'm on the opposite end of that advice there. But no, absolutely, yeah. Online safety and all, do not be meeting up with people if you're not absolutely certain. I guess be careful who you meet on. That's, yeah. I will say that the safer method is just to not do it at all. I have a wife and a dog, and she forced us to move for our safety. Oh, I am so sorry, my guy. People are fucking insane. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, I couldn't imagine actually having that happen to me. I'd be so terrified. It's all good. We're certain she doesn't live in this state now, but she was, like, in our windows for days. Holy crap. Yeah, no thank you, is all I gotta say. Like, trying to be in the background shots of my streams and shit. Nah, that I would go feral. I would go very feral very fast if I had to deal with a situation like that. I was gonna look at something. Right, reference photos. That's what I'm trying to look at. But okay, well, at least you're doing better now. And the fact that she hasn't seemed to find you yet is a really good sign. Actually, wait, hang on, you just told me that you streamed. I'm gonna drop you a follow, my guy. If you do ever end up deciding to stream again, then maybe I'll be there, maybe not. I guess it depends on the time zone. What time is it for you currently? Right now it's like 3 PM for me. Oh, okay. What's the account you got going for it? Okay. The Fabled God? That is such a badass name. I love that. Sounds like the name of, like, a final boss. Is it... It's the picture with the fire, right? Nice. Wait, I run a public kink-esque dungeon? Okay. Gotcha. Well, How often do you stream? What is of the young flame? It's not hyper serious, but involves flirting and teasing. Okay. I'm a little sketchy about that, but you know, I'm not gonna knock on it until I see it for myself at least once. Yeah, I'll pop in for at least like 1 or 2 streams, you know? See if that sort of streaming content is my thing. If it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. Then I'll probably just leave a lurk for you anyway, and while I'm doing other stuff. But hey, it's really cool that you get to have fun and do stuff like that. There are several friends of mine that show up and poke fun at me and see how I respond. We do that while I'm gaming. Oh, okay, nice. Well, that sounds a lot of fun. It's not a just chatting thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Crap. Hang on. I need my reference photos. What kind of games do you play? Do you also play like games like Baldur's Gate on stream? Do you mainly do RPGs, or are you like a variety streamer? I'll be back this Friday. Nice. Okay. Is that my 6 or your 6? I think that's your 6. You just said it was like 5 something. I like strategy and thinking games, but the Steam library is pretty large. Ah, okay. Do you start streaming at 6 in the morning? Okay, yeah. Damn. You know what? I can't be that surprised. Because I think I started streaming at around like 7. What time did I start streaming? I started streaming almost 7 hours ago now. Yeah, so at around 8-ish is when I started streaming. Okay. And that's really early for me to stream. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep an eye open then this Friday. Yeah, I only just now switched over to the art, so... You know what, I'll call it a good day. I got a lot done in Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna have so much more to do tomorrow. I'm honestly excited. I will admit that I do tend to be a little inconsistent with my streaming. I'm trying to fix that and have an actual proper schedule. Thank you, didn't mean to show up to do self-promo, but I guess I mean, I don't mind if it's just part of the conversation. It's cool to hear about what people do. Love meeting people and making friends on this platform. It's pretty much how I have all my friends. I think that's... maybe? Yeah. No, and definitely need another friend or two, but I'm slow to make friends. Honestly, same. I'm not gonna say that's why I took up streaming, because realistically, when I started streaming, I had no idea that friends was even gonna be a thing. But I guess it's kind of why I enjoy streaming so much, in the sense that it gets me talking to people and gets me in like contact with more than just the people I live with. I have social anxiety, and so going out and making friends is not something I can just do. It's a different environment than I think anyone is ready for when they first go live. That's true. I had no idea what to expect. I downloaded OBS on my shitty ass laptop, and I decided to play Dead by Daylight. And I just decided to hit the go live button, and that was my first time streaming a Dead by Daylight stream. I never had any idea what content creation was like when I was just consuming YouTube videos and stuff, you know? Yeah. I wanted to create YouTube videos for years, and I kind of want to get back into video editing. For a short time, I did have a YouTube channel where I actively edited my own videos. I think that YouTube channel's gone now. Yeah. DVD can be... It can be, but not recently. I don't really care for it anymore. Not with all the new, like, updates they've been making. Yeah, so that YouTube is pretty much gone now, I think. So, but I want to get back into, like, editing my own videos, at least for, like, the gaming videos. And then for the rest of it, it's also going to be an archive for all of my live streams. Or it's not going to be, it is. All of my streams are over on my YouTube. Oh, I should say, if you're not super sure about the flirty vibe I described, I posted quite a lot of the flirts that took place onto TikTok. Bad edits, but still. Oh, I don't use TikTok. I don't like TikTok. But I think I should be able to just search up your videos and I can, like, look at it in a browser. Yeah, hell, why not? What's your TikTok username? Gotta go to the Brain Rot app. Thank God it's muted. Oh, the same name I stream under? Okay. The Fabled God. Search. Oh, there it is. Your little fire emblem. Oh no, it's good, I'm curious. I'm just gonna take a second to mute the desktop audio, because I'm not sure. There's one or two emotional ones, but the rest are responding to flirts or making my own. Okay. Need to turn that off for a second. This temple is open for worship. What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is not typically my kind of thing, but I'll pop in for the stream. It does look fun, though. It does look fun. I will say that. While it's not my thing, it does look fun. Also, you said shitty edits, but this is low-key the best edits I've seen. it just makes it so much better. Just the ring of fire. Yeah. I normally like hard cringe at this kind of stuff, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I am. But like I said, it looks fun, so I'll definitely be popping in for that. Or at least you seem to make it look a little more fun. Okay. Now we need to get back to the art. Look at me say flirts, but it's not intended to get anyone, like, actually going. Yeah, yeah. No, I get it, I get it. I gotta make the mouth look a little more centered. Maybe a little underlip. I don't know if I like that now. I think the mouth might be a little low. Also, was that League of Legends I saw in the background? That hit me, like, really late. I was so busy just in between cringing and just enjoying it at the same time that I did not really pay attention. That is League of Legends. Do you still play League of Legends? Fun times? Okay, so I gotta be honest, my experience with League of Legends was not very positive. Irregularly? Okay. Hey, as long as it's fun for you. Yeah, I launched it for the first time, and the reason why I got it, I decided to play League of Legends was because, well, it was 100% because of an edit. You know, I'm a sucker for a good edit and whatnot, and someone made an edit of Thrash. I think his name was Thrash. He's like the green skeleton flamey guy or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, that character looks so cool. I want to try to play as that character. And then I launched it for the first time, and I had no idea what I was doing, and it was kind of a lot for me. And I tried, like, asking someone in the chat or whatever, what I needed to do, because I got confused. And, well, yeah, they were dicks, and I just kept losing game after game, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good on this. He's mostly a support, but he can play as a damage dealer, and it's so much fun when he does. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get rid of... I literally have to get rid of everything. So, like... Right, so that's kind of how I was trying to play him. I was trying to... Oh, wait, hang on. Allow. Wait, yes? Allow. Yeah, sorry about that. His first ability is a hook, so people jokingly refer to him as the best hooker in the world. That's funny. That's actually funny. I like that. Yeah, I saw him and I was like, oh, that guy's a badass. I want to play as him. creepy badass characters will always draw me into a game. Like I'm just a sucker. If you've got a cool skeleton looking guy or a cool dragon looking character, it's probably gonna get me. Assuming my wallet is agreeable enough. Right, I have to make the sword look not crooked. Yeah, I went Necromancer. I 100%. The only reason I got Diablo 3 was, well, because I thought the story looked cool, right? I thought that the story was cool, like the whole, like, thing going on between Lilith and, God, I forgot what his name was. Icarus or something? Like the angel guy or whatever that fell from heaven. And, like, their whole story just pulled me in. And then I was like, oh my god, I can play as a necromancer. I'm gonna do that. So I did. I went full in. And then I finished the story. And then I found out that after the story, it basically turns into, like, trash MMO, and I was like, okay, well, I played the story, which is all that I was here for, and then I never played it again. Oh, speaking of, I have such a gorgeous video for you to watch if you haven't heard of it. Yeah, I don't like the, I don't like the gameplay after the main story. Like, it's just an endless loop of recreating new characters over and over again just to grind at gear and stuff that don't really have a purpose than to beat up bigger and bigger bosses that they keep injecting into the game. And that's really not that special for me. Yeah, the video. Okay, what's the video? Oh, I wanted this one. Icarius laughed as he fell. Yeah. It's pretty short, but it's beautiful. Okay, I'm interested. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm gonna take a second to mute the desktop audio. Now I'll click. Shut up, I don't even have Instagram. Leave me alone. I'm just here for the video, man. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'll actually show this, you know? He's a dude that posted this stuff to promote his voice acting. There we go. Unmute.
Here's what they do then.
I just realized now you should mute the music. Always hits the marrow. Bet.
Here's what they don't tell you. Icarus laughed as he fell, threw his head back, and yelled into the winds, arms spread wide, teeth bared to the world. There's a bit of triumph in crashing when he should be soaring. The wax scorched his skin, ran blazing trails down his back, his thighs, his ankles, his feet. Feathers floated like prayers past his fingers, close enough to snatch back. Death breathed burning kisses against his shoulders, where the wings joined the harness. The sun painted everything in shades of gold. There's a certain beauty in setting the world on fire and watching from the center of the flames.
That is amazing. I love that. Ad right as it ended. Let's go. That was amazing. I love that. Let's see. Maybe I can do something about the ads. How do I do something about the ads? Community content, monetization. That's where it is. Ads. Enable ad. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. I'm going to increase the time between ads, so instead of every 30 minutes, it'll be like every hour, and that's as long as I can make it go, I think. Yeah. Okay, so you should be getting less frequent ads. Okay. Yeah, no, that was amazing voice acting. I loved that. That doesn't look right. Why is it looking weird? There it is. Okay. Fixed. Thanks for letting me share though. No problem. And honestly, yeah, I'm hoping for a little more, you know, actual good faith out there, so if you got something like cool or funny to share, then I won't mind. Okay. It's good enough. This is kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. That looks straighter. Now the handle just looks off. How goes the wedding planning? So far, the wedding itself we're not planning on right now. We just have a lot that we need to do. Mainly, I'm currently looking for a job. 'Cause I don't have a job, and we need to focus on saving up money first and foremost. We're probably going to focus on getting ourselves into a new house with bigger space, and then we'll probably worry about having a wedding after that. I do know that it's going to be relatively small, and we're probably just going to get the paper signed and maybe a tiny ceremony for a couple of close friends and family. My music has stopped. My ADHD greatly disagrees with this. And my tinnitus. Let's do... You know what? I'm gonna go to SoundCloud. No, I'm not. Hang on. Is Netflix on YouTube? Yeah, he is. We're gonna listen to some Netflix music. Because he's always releasing copyright-free songs for streamers.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it.
It's practical and intelligent. Well, thank you. We do try to be those things. With the same. About the wedding or Netflix? Same to the tinnitus? Ah, yes. Yeah. As a kid, I constantly blasted music through my earbuds. And now that's my problem to deal with. Anytime it's completely silent, I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. My tinnitus is there, and the rage that enters me is enough to fight God with. I have to have sound constantly now. Yeah. Well, considering my favorite D&D character is a psychopath pirate prince who's both a barbarian and a rogue, yeah. He's like, his name's Valak Sane, and yeah, so he's the son to like a sort of pirate king empire, you know, in his world. He has a sister. Her name is Valentine, and she is a sorceress. Their mother died while giving birth to them. And it was just them pretty much taking care of each other, growing up and helping each other become stronger for the day where they both overtake the empire. And that's sort of their backstory. Valak is very political. He is great when it comes to networking and getting in touch with like political figures, he can sort of be on their level. So I guess that means he has a noble background, technically, because he's rich and does that sort of stuff. But yeah. I have 3 different orcs I want to play eventually. The first is the barbarian wizard that thinks he's a scientist and uses his magic thinking it's just science. Call him Borknork the Science Orc. I love that. That's so good. I love it. Best part is I describe literal science as a player while using magic. So things like I'm going to use this match and that grease to cause catalyst that kills him. I guess fireball. That is sick. I absolutely love that. That reminds me of a short that I saw from Legends of Evantris. I forgot her name, but she plays as like a frog wizard in a certain campaign. And she does like different things saying it's quote unquote magic and spellcasting, but it's really funny. His quest is to change his name to Depression. Wait, hang on. I missed a part. Yeah. The second is an orc named Brick. In their village, they called themselves after the thing they crushed with their bare hands. Oh, crushing depression. I like that. Wait, is he depressed? Is he actually depressed? Because that'd be so funny. He's an orc therapist. Oh my god. Please tell me you got him something with psychic damage, because I feel like a therapist would be able to implement psychic damage. I love that. I fucking love that. That is the best thing ever. Okay, so that was 2 of them, right? Yeah, what's the last one? You said there was 3. Last one is an orc that's just a barbarian monk. He doesn't know he's a barbarian, just uses his brass knuckles, and that deals +1 psychic damage and +1 radiant damage. Those brass knuckles are called thoughts and prayers. I love it. Sending you thoughts and prayers, very literally, and it will hurt. I feel like that is the embodiment of what most people mean on the internet when they say thoughts and prayers, and you just know they're meaning it in a sort of like, you know, that kind of way. He's on a pilgrimage, bet. I love that. Catch these thoughts and prayers. Absolutely love that. He's gonna send as many people to meet his god as he can. Let's go. Absolutely love it. That is so sick. Let's see, what other characters do I have? I also have Ankus. What was her last name? She's also Dragonborn, but she's a Dragonborn bard specifically. She grew up in an orphanage after her whole village basically got raided. One of the raiders there found her, like, wrapped up in a swaddle, with, well, yeah, pretty much her dead parents right next to her, and they felt bad, so this dude picked her up and took her to the nearest city and dropped her off at the orphanage. From there, she grew up with the small group of friends. She would regularly get into trouble with, like, the local thieves guild and whatnot. I guess she's not only a bard then. Hang on. And so at some point while she's wandering the streets doing her thing with her little thieving friends and whatnot, she ends up coming across a bard for the very first time, and that bard's name was Alfira. I don't know if you understand where I'm taking that reference and inspiration from, but I'll just leave that to your imagination and answer no questions about it. So she sat down and listened to Alfira as Alfira would play her lute, and eventually became inspired to make music of her own. So she started putting money away that she would steal to end up, like, buying her own lute. Well, one day she ends up getting the chance to meet with Alfira. And Alfira actually ends up giving her her own lute. And of course, the lady of the orphanage was a bitch, right? And basically turned this passion of hers into, or at least tried to anyway, turn this passion of hers into, like, a punishment or whatever, as, like, for not falling in line correctly, not listening and all that. And she just kind of used that as a bonus to sort of hone her skills with her instrument. And now because of her experience growing up, not part of the Thieves Guild, but running alongside it, as well as the training she got to do with her lute growing up, she is a rogue bard. And she has a lot of underground connections because of longtime friends that have gotten into much higher places in those worlds. But she ultimately isn't a bad person. She just wants to live a better life for herself. She wants to go out and sing songs of adventure and triumph and woe, like the stories that would inspire her as a kid. And she ultimately has bigger dreams for the world to be a better place, because she knows how hard it can be. My wife played a drow that lost her tongue and was a chef for her entire career. She used an enchanted iron skillet as her weapon and had to use a chalkboard to talk to us. The sneaky chef, that's great. I surprised the hell out of whoever was there. Charisma roll high enough and the target eats the sleeping potion or poison infused meal. That's awesome. Sounds really compelling. Yeah, I was really happy when I created her. I actually created her before I made Valak, and I gotta be honest, I created her after I tried out playing as the Bard for the first time in Baldur's Gate 3, and I just absolutely loved it. And I had to create a character based around that. And I don't see a lot of people. Well, one, I'm a simp for Dragonborn, and two, I don't see a lot of people playing as Dragonborn, or at least there's not a lot of representation for that. Why is this?
And you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off the shuffle. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'm for a forever DM, but when I get the chance to play, I love playing Tieflings or Dragonborn. Dragonborn will always be my favorite race. I will say that the Tiefling was my first race. I had my first ever D&D character was Nocturnal, a warlock. Yeah, I made her a warlock, and she had the Haunted One background. She had a lot of shit going on. Basically, her parents were part of the cult of, I believe, Osmodeus? I don't know, a really bad cult who was worshipping a very powerful evil demon overlord or something like that. And basically some shit happened that she doesn't remember. What happened was she basically got made part of a ritual, some kind of sacrifice or whatever, where she would eventually grow into like a weapon of destruction, right? That said evil demon devil person was going to use to, I suppose, like do their bidding and whatnot. And so she was forced to go through this heavily traumatic ritual at an early age, and that she doesn't remember at all, but she is forever branded, and she'll have like episodes of like violence happening. And this is pretty much a secret that she has to keep to herself because she doesn't know what the hell's going on with that. She doesn't even remember like her family really at all. Like after that ritual happened, she was on her own with like little to no memory of her background or what happened. Yeah. So my characters include a naive but hopeful dragonborn rogue bard that wants to make the world a better place, a partial psychopath pirate king prince, and then his sister Valentine, who I also did flesh out into her own character. And then there's Nocturnal, the oblivious, traumatized tiefling cult child that has no idea what she may or may not be capable of. I love both DMing and playing. It's a lot of fun. Personally, I prefer DMing. I think I come up with pretty interesting storylines. I'm running a 7-act multi-arc per act styling campaign right now. Oh, that's sick. Ah, man. My campaign we didn't really get to finish because, well, arc schedules weren't lining up, and on top of that we had 2 different campaigns that we were running at the same time. There was my campaign called The Era of Dread, which has a lot of fucked up shit going on. And then there was, I believe, at first it was called like the Tomb of something, and then he changed it to Tomb Raider. And we were pretty far along in that, but at some point we just kind of lost track of keeping up with the games, and yeah. I'm a little sad because of it, but it is what it is. The gist is that the Egyptian god Set, the god of chaos, has figured out how to consume other gods and absorb their domain, and he's trying to become a tyrant. Oh, that's sick. Oh, and having, like, the god of chaos attempting to consume, like, the gods that maintain order, that is beautiful. Especially if you think about it in contrast with, how he first, tried to take, the throne of the gods by killing off Osiris first, and that didn't work, and now this is him going like, alright, if just killing Osiris won't be good enough, then obviously I gotta take them all down. That is so cool. Now instead he starts with eating his raw essence. Oh my god. No way. Oh Jesus Christ, if you're gonna start eating gods, then you might as well start with the literal king of the gods. From there he goes into Greek underworld to consume Kronos and to absorb that control over time. That is awesome. I love the fact that you have like an Egyptian like style campaign. That is so cool to me. All of the world's major mythologies are included. Wait, so you're saying like Zeus, Thor, Odin. Let's see. Zeus is Greek. Odin is Viking. Who else is there? Each mythology has its own act. That's amazing. Sumerian, Japanese, Celtic. Hell yeah. Let's go. That would be such a fun campaign. I would love to play that campaign. I just don't have the time for it, unfortunately. But I love that. I wasn't going to talk about this until after I'd started making it. That VTuber model that I brought up that I wanted to make. It wasn't just gonna be a dragon. I was talking with another streamer and I was telling him about my idea, and that in my dragon model I wanted to implement like some Egyptian themes into it, like a sun disk to represent the god Ra, and an Ankh to represent life, the eye, maybe like an Eye of Horus or something. Automod again? Oh, hang on. I'm looking at OBS, and OBS doesn't show me when things are auto-modded. Why is... Oh, that's why. Stream manager, let's take a look at what got auto-modded. They overthrow him, consume him, or are defeated and sacrificed first into the mother volcano. Hell yeah. I'm not seeing what got auto-modded. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Anyway, yeah. To make an Egyptian god themed style dragon. And he said that would be cool. So hopefully I can make something really neat with that. The final battle is at the mouth of the mother volcano in Aztec culture. They war with Set at the mouth of the volcano and either overthrow him, consume him, and ascend as a party to godhead themselves, or are sacrificed into the volcano by Set. That is sick as hell. I love that. That is actually amazing. Oop. Have you thought about streaming your campaigns? They started off in the 1950s New York. Oh wow, okay. I skied into ancient Egypt. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but saying that like they were living out normal soul shifted? Ah, okay, nice. I don't know, I just thought about like, going into Egypt during modern day. That makes me think of Stargate. I don't know. I'm a nerd. Don't worry about me. Weird nerd with my nerd things that I like. Let's see. It's a Japanese term that means shifting your soul into another realm, plane of existence, or time period. Oh, sick. Okay. I love that. And hey, the more you know. Don't leave. Basically, they were all normal humans and then were sucked into a golden portal and transformed into their tiefling or kenku bloodlines. And then they gained their powers and found themselves in the temple of Ra, faced with completing his trials in order to escape with their lives. That is amazing. Hell yeah. You should like stream that campaign. That sounds sick as hell.
See success in me, you ain't seen the rest. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right.
At the end of the campaign will be a choice if they defeat Set to return their original lives with the knowledge of who they were and what they did, stay ascended and guide the world from this ancient time period, or transfer their powers to the planet itself and die, returning their old lives with no knowledge of what would happen. I gotta be honest, I'd be on the side of keeping my godhood. I am curious though, assuming that I'm not wanting to be a greedy god. What would transferring their powers into the planet itself do? Because I'm... And that wants to stream it too, also fair. Good question. Gotcha. I'm just gonna assume that, like, in my head at least, what I sort of came up with that, because I'm gonna assume that you said good question, because I don't know, is that sort of to prevent like the chaos of gods fighting for more than just their place, that you offer the world itself the power of the gods, so that they're will be no further takeovers and upheavals of order over chaos. Ah, okay. That's cool. Transferring the power into the planet would reverse that. It wouldn't reestablish all the old gods, but it would basically renew the mythological and planar reality that the world lost and let others ascend to godhood and have their own adventures, etc. Okay. That's cool. Oop. Maybe not 4, maybe like 2 is okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. So functionally for me as a DM, they are choosing, do they keep this world alive and let me run another campaign in it with themselves as the villains their new party has to overthrow? Or do they make this a blank slate reality we can return to, or do they end things cleanly? Right, okay. That's great. I'm a world builder. This is my bread and butter. Hell yeah. I gotta be honest, I'm a little newer to world building. The Era of Dread was my first ever campaign, and I feel like I did really good with that, despite how much of a mess it was. So, I guess to explain it a bit, the Era of Dread takes place in a world that's divided into primarily 2 continents. You've got Solaris, and then Nocturne, I believe it was. And they are the literal representations of night and dark. In the continent of Solaris, it's primarily machine over magic. People there grow up to be more based around science and sort of war strategies and whatnot. They're more of the war prepared country. And then Nocturne is all about the night, magic, scholars. They sort of value more of what comes along with nature and how you can sort of use that in conjunction with I guess the weave, magic and whatnot. They're all about research and learning and growing in that sort of knowledge. So that's the basic setup of it, roughly. And then what ends up taking place for the Era of Dread campaign is that there ends up being this sort of cosmic horror themed cult going on that slowly takes over the entire world. It's not really inspired by any particular religion, just primarily the idea of that H.P. Lovecraft brought in on Cthulhu, and then I also mix in body horror elements because of like I so empathize with this art. Definitely would be the kind of magician that pushes the limits of magic. Absolutely. So it's like a H.P. Lovecraft body horror type cult god thing that ends up finding this world and wanting to take it completely over. And it's a whole mess. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a lot of messed up stuff was already happening at the start of the campaign, and that I felt good about it. Oh my god. Being transformed would not be a good thing. Definitely not. But, you know. I think within the first couple of episodes, my party, with their first set of characters, ends up coming across this village, and they end up hearing that there's some stuff going on. People are going missing. The captain's wife had also turned up missing, but he's also busy like tending to like well, basically everything else that's happening. Like, there are fires going on, there are people that are hurt. He literally cannot leave his post to go find his wife. So he ends up sending the adventuring party that comes in. Transformation is beautiful. Okay, so you're a Mind Flayer fan then. What was I saying? Oh yeah. And so they end up going out and finding where she went. They end up facing off against a night hag, except the night hag wasn't exactly a night hag anymore. Okay, lay it out on the table. You romanced the Emperor, didn't you? I didn't, but I did become an Illithid. Fair. Okay. Damn, I would have thought that you would have romanced the Emperor. Okay. Shows what I know. Anyway, so it wasn't a night hag anymore, and they end up... I think this was, like, not their first fight, but their first fight with an encounter of this Lovecraftian cult that I sort of created for this world. And 2 of the characters died right then and there. And that was only within the first couple of episodes for my campaign. I may run a semi-public dungeon, but I suck at romance. I failed each romance. How did you fail each romance? Huh? Yeah, it was sad. We created songs for them, and I was planning to actually bring back the characters. Yeah, I was planning to bring them back and as like an enemy for later, as sort of like the one that did survive, that was there for when his friend has died. He kinetically contracted PTSD because of this. So I was gonna bring them back and make him fight them. Just to see what happens. Exactly, but I found a fucking way. I don't understand, like, for me at least, because I started off playing as a Dark Urge, the easiest romance for me to get right out the gate was Lae'zel. Lae'zel was the easiest romance for me to get involved with.
everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest, cause I promise you that I'm just getting started. And I promise you that my skills are getting sharper, so I'ma get charted. Can't be guarded, nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we about to turn up.
Oh, I think I could have with Lae'zel, but I wasn't interested. Lae'zel is just a turbo. What does that mean?
Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe to find out who you wanna be.
I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like her culture and whatnot. But fair enough. A lot of people don't like that. That's sword color. Wait.
Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching. Don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous. Cause I
There we
will
go.
not quit. No, because I want this. Don't
Yeah,
try to
no.
stop me.
For me,
So I'd be cautious.
it was... No, stop that, cat. For me, I liked her. Like, sure, she's a bit more abrasive than what a lot of people like, but... Yeah, I guess the mental camouflage for me, I literally never considered her as an option. I thought it was hilarious, where our first date was literally just us fighting each other because of some weird cultural norm from where among the Githyanki. It was amazing. And basically, if she beats your ass, she goes, I cannot bring myself to actually cause harm to you. I can't do this. I just want to be with you and be happy with you. And it is the sweetest, most heartwarming thing ever. And then if you end up beating her ass, then it ends up being the sort of the opposite of like, oh, your strength and your might is like amazing and sexy and all those other things. I don't know what the other line was really. I just know the one because on that run I think I was also a sorcerer, so she easily beat the shit out of me. Yeah, no, like as you go on with the romance, she warms up quite a bit, and sort of that abrasive exterior goes away like quite a bit. She's actually really sweet. I mean, she's not like adorable sweet like what you could get with Karlach or Shadowheart or anything, but in her own like warrior mindset kind of way. At one point you get like a cutscene with her where she talks about like her worries and her fears, and she straight up looks you in the eye and asks you to promise to never leave her side. And it is... I died right then and there. I was like, oh my god. Lae'zel is Bazel for me, always. Of course, that was during my evil playthrough, so she and everyone else ended up dying in the end, but she's a great romance, you know? She's a great romance. Yeah, I don't know. If you ever go for a full playthrough again, I definitely recommend a Lae'zel romance. It's also really easy. All you gotta do is just recruit her and beat the shit out of a couple of guys. And then at some point she's going to gum onto you. Because your strength has been made apparent or something like that. Every single time if I fight like the owlbear mom, or not if, when I fight the owlbear mom or whatever to basically like speedrun the cub coming to my camp, she comes onto me right then and there every single time. This last time I had to do like an awkward sort of dodge so that way I could actually, you know, go for the Karlach romance because there was a trophy behind that.
Until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer.
So good, nice. As a level 3 rogue and a level, well, I'm level, and a level 8 shadow sorcerer, I wear the Helldusk armor because I cheesed it from Raphael. And I also have the shield spell. So basically I always have an armor class of like 25 or 26. And then I also have the Deathstalker mantle from killing Quill, as well as a couple other stuff, and that's I literally don't take hits at all throughout the game. I mean, sure, I get like hit sometimes, but it's very far and few in between. It is rare. Yeah. And so with me romancing Karlach, I respected her into a, what was it? Into a cleric of Saloon. She's wearing the adamantine splint armor. She has Kethric's shield that she uses to bash people over whenever she gets attacked. And then she has the Blood of Lathandar, blinding devils and undead. And then we also have Lover's Caress and Lover's Embrace, which I use to offer Warding Bond to Karlach, so she has a total AC of like 22 or something, or 23, I can't remember exactly how much it is. And then she also uses Shield of Faith to boost her AC even more. And since I never take any hits anyway in battle, I'm obviously going to use my Dark Urge to provide her with the Warding Bond, since the only damage she has to worry about is in the very rare occurrence where Karlach actually gets hit by something. I don't know, I could literally just go on about my gameplay with Baldur's Gate. So let me know if I get annoying about it. I'll switch to something else. She's my little rage muffin. She's adorable, man. Like, the way, like, she gets all, like, giggly and happy, and, like, she starts glowing blue anytime, like, you kiss her or something. It's just the most adorable shit ever. It makes me so happy. Up shop so everybody remember me and know I am not going through life regretfully. I'd rather work non-stop, what they call incessantly, than work some odd job just to live life pleasantly. Already got lost in my mind, not a fantasy, I'm getting it. Forgotten souls, so stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I fold, I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks, it's gold. Hey, knock, knock, she holding shit, talk to close. I ain't stopping though, it's hip-hop, you know. Or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping down, no, my pocket's grown. You can't stop the show, so get rockin' up. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. I'm taking that crown from you.
I ain't worried about you. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make friends. Yeah. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up now. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up. Hard words like a weapon, attack with no questions. In my own section and they still disconnected, cause their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection. Too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention, cause I'm gaining their attention, cause I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension. In my passion, my profession, I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think
Lovely.
I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. Me all the same, told me I won't make a name, but it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins, feel adrenaline, no pain, welcome all to my domain. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. I'm taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it
I
all
hope I get
down
to
for you.
do my campaign again someday.
Taking that
Just need to
crown
find
from
a group.
you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. I'm taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up.
Well, thank you.
Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make friends.
I could go about D&D for ages, talking about what kind of campaigns I could make. DMing is such a nice feeling, and when your own story goes well, it feels so nice, literally. I'm not gonna lie, being a first-time DM and having 2 characters just die, on, like, the first, like, boss, I guess, the first actual boss I presented to them. At least I think it was the first boss. I'm not gonna lie, I felt bad. I felt so guilty. I almost did some DMing shenanigans to sort of make it not happen for whatever reason, but they also told me not to do that. Because the things that happens just needs to happen. Yeah. No, there was, pretty much the second they were dead, I made it, like, this whole, like, description and cutscene, and, like, the one that was there and basically traumatized by their deaths pretty much knew the moment that it happened. Like, there was, like, a forced separation, with how it all happened, but, he had, like, his familiar or whatever, and his familiar went into, like, the weird place where his 2 friends were, and pretty much was able to tell they were gone. And it was, like, a whole thing. And, yeah, they didn't seem too upset about it, so, you know. Hair color. For instance, I just killed a character to a mini-boss to illustrate how potent the god killing corruption is, and gave them a way to resurrect them, but it could be potentially costly, and it might resummon that fight, so they have to be sure they can handle it this time. Oh shit, okay. Alright, that's sick. Well, I guess my question at that point, for something like that specifically anyway, would be, whenever whenever, like, the fight supposedly gets brought back, whether or not the companion that died would be on, like, 1 HP, or if they would also be, like, fully revived, like, full health, full spell slots, or whatever it is that they have. Or if they're exactly as they were when they died. Ah, okay. Right. And that's sort of the tricky part about that. Then it becomes a game of Protect the Queen, literally. Okay. Well, is that, like, currently happening right now? Like, are they trying to bring back their dead party member? Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me. Smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. The beast will be focused on the resurrected party. That beast is currently alive and just broke through the floor of the Pharaoh's palace, where Ra is inebriated, with the Pharaohs partaking in all the— Oh! Interesting. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running up and that is sick.
Rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome.
I think his name was Sobek. Yeah. Sobek is the ancient Egyptian crocodile god associated with the Nile River. Yeah, okay. Damn, Sobek's getting it on it. Okay. Holy shit. This is the corrupted champion of Sobek. Interesting. Yeah, because Sobek himself is all about peace, so it makes sense that he would have to be, like, a corrupted version. God damn. That is sick. Trying to decide which one I like more. I think I like this one more.
You could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strum that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you want to—
When Ra dies, the Egyptian gods split into two factions. The Blue Deltas want to maintain peace as much as possible, and the Red Sun wants to eradicate all mortal life and start over. Mortals have those two same factions, but the Red Suns in immortals want to eradicate all gods and allow Oh my god. Interesting. That sounds amazing. Down with Mistra, up with Gale. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
I won't give up, I won't back down until I'm lying 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down until I'm lying 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now.
Yeah, that's sick as hell, man.
Let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than
That's awesome. Honestly, I kind of want to keep writing out my campaign. Maybe I'll even post it on like WhatsApp or AO3 or something. As like a general story. I can't do play D&D for right now. I just don't have time for it, but I still think about it pretty much all the time.
Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you.
Oh, that's awesome. I created a homebrew monster. It was actually responsible for them dying, like, underneath the hag's house. Of, like, this eldritch, horrific monstrosity. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna describe it too much because, yeah, it's disturbing. I'll leave it at that. The players have to worry about being impaled by any stalk of bamboo in each forest they visit from that encounter onward. That is crazy. Oh no, that was on skin, goddammit. Mimics? Well, so they went out and searched for the captain's wife, right? To go find her and bring her home. Did I even come up with a name for the damn thing? Let me just pull that up real quick. The absorbed boots of haste and a narrow passage. Oh no. That is spelling for trouble.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down. You already know. Get the fuck out of my face now. Yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now. Leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now. Here I fucking go. Take control of fate now. I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great. How putting on a show. I know that I'm a stay.
Before this.
walls. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me.
Okay, I can't find it. So basically what it is, it's basically this eldritch monstrosity of, when she basically got transformed, right? Into, like, this humongous kind of spider-like creature. Except the spider-like creature wasn't exactly her, and was more like their child that she was pregnant with, and it became this horrific monster. And like it had like a legendary action of like wails of infancy that would cause where the players would have to roll for like a DC like 10 on wisdom saving throw, or they would be frightened and also take a 1d6 psychic damage. And so this giant like baby spider thing what also wasn't just that, it on the top of it was the mother's body, and it was just there, and you could sort of hear her like crying as well. I was very much going for atmosphere when creating this monster, and yeah, it had the ability of like wall climbing, of jumping and causing like and if it would jump in your area because of how big this thing was, you'd have to roll like a dex saving throw. You'd have to do a dex saving throw, or you would end up being dropped prone on the ground because of the force that this thing would hit the ground. Yeah, so there's a lot of very terrible aspects and implications with the horrific cult that plagued this world that I created. Right, so the world itself was called Avalon. I really lose saving throws IRL, but I think I'd be frightened as a player. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to create like a truly a truly terrifying monster that really introduced to them the darker concepts that would be coming up along with the rest of the campaign. And so that's what that monster was supposed to be. And it had like black gunk and ooze just spilling out of it. They were pretty much trapped in a chamber of like organic matter. Some of it you could tell was what's the word, viscarius or something like that. Like you could tell like there were a lot of bodies that had been thrown down there, and it had basically become part of the room's architecture, and to where the room itself has sort of started to become a living thing-ish. Not necessarily conscious, but alive, right? So that was supposed to be like a tone setter fight, and then they died and I felt bad. This music is fucking incredibly tough. I wasn't even paying attention to music. Quick, clip it. Why? Why? Oh, is that texture? I bet that's texture. Yeah, it is. That's funny. Oh my god, I love horror themes. If it's spooky, it's for me.
lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame.
Girl, you got me shook. Oh, I wish I heard it. Oh yeah? What's that looking like?
You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
The music stopped. No, it didn't. It's fine. Ooh. It's a God Hunter campaign. It's a party of adventurers that hunt down people that are close to ascending to godhood as an order intent on keeping the balance. You invade the person's dreams as they sleep, learn their weakness, change them into nightmares, and introduce cracks into their mind. Then, when you think you're strong enough and they're weak enough, you fight them IRL and hope you stack the deck well enough. Oh, that's... Wait, what? So let me get this straight. As the player, you invade this near god mind and dreams, and you essentially try to break their mind before going and killing them. Is that the strat? Because if that's the strat, then you're right. I would love that. That is amazing. It's actually sick. Oop. Didn't do that. Basically, you have two simultaneous builds, an IRL fight or whatever, and then a dream dancer that you get different abilities to influence the dreamscape. Fight them there. Oh, that's... Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I keep saying the same thing over and over again, but that's sick. You know, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Well, it all sounds amazing, so there's that at least. Kinda want something different. Thank you very much, Haya. Not a problem, dude. This all sounds... If it sounds cool, it's cool. Need something a little more... energetic than this. What's more energetic than Netflix? I guess funk. Funk, no copyright. I wish there was more, like, fantasy-themed, non-copyright music. But funk would do. Most of the fantasy music that's non-copyright that I listen to just ends up putting me to sleep behind my tablet here. We need to work on the face a bit. You've been on a hardcore jazz kick recently? I don't think I've heard hardcore jazz. That sounds like a weird combination of genres. I'm slightly interested. Oh, sorry? Sorry for what? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Jazz also puts me to sleep, which is why I can't listen to it while I'm working. I have no idea what hardcore jazz would be besides ska. I don't know what ska is. But I don't know. Hardcore jazz might be... Actually, I'm curious now. Is that a genre? It probably is. YouTube. Hardcore jazz. No. Stay off of my work area, cat. I mean, there's fast-paced jazz and jazz hard bop songs. Ska is an experience? I'm gonna assume, by the way you said that's a bad experience. God damn it, now I need to see what ska is. Ska music. Best ska music of all playtime 2019. Alright, let's get traumatized. Oh, wait. This is copyright. I need to mute. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, I'm gonna pretend this never existed and we're gonna go back to funk. That's my answer to that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, but that was not for me, is all I know. I want to fix the hair too. I don't want to give her an ear. Probably body would be better. Fat. Yeah, that's not my music, that's for sure. I'm here, just time to start getting stuff done for me, so I'll be AFK here and there. Alright, dude. No worries. Do what you need to do, and thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to grab myself another cup of coffee. I have returned. I have a cup of coffee. And it is time to continue on. I don't know why that's on hair color, but okay. May the coffee be delicious as well as invigorating. Why, thank you very much. And to you as well. If you have coffee. If you don't have coffee, you should get coffee. Whoops. Once the workout is done, we'll do. Hell yeah. Oh, you're doing a workout right now? Are you focusing on like arms, abs, or legs? Yesterday was arms and core, today is yoga. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm trying to do yoga more often. I don't get a lot of physical activity, so I got a yoga mat and decided to do one of those like the apps or whatever that they have where they have some stuff that's free and then others that you have to pay for, and I just do the free ones. Yeah, I just can't like pay for any of them. Money be not easy. They got a standing desk and an under desk treadmill and a yoga mat. Nice. I unfortunately am not lucky enough to have a standing desk right now, but that is on my wish list. I already had dumbbells and a pull bar, just need a few other things, and I got myself a full home gym. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think like people having like in-home gyms should definitely be a more popular thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to get a standing desk at some point so I can go between sitting and standing whenever I want. It is something I'm gonna have to get used to, so I'll probably hate it at first, but it is what it is. As part of my home gym is that it collapses into basically a corner of the room, so we're not dedicating a bunch of space to it. Oh yeah, let's go. Organization and space management. That's what we're talking about. I don't have that. My house is a mess. A catastrophe, really. And it stresses me out, but also it's a lot of work to clean it up right now, so I choose not to. Yeah, exactly. I just can't stand having no choice but to clean things. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I just hate cleaning, period. Either way, I need to not do that. There we go. Look at that. That looks nice. Sorry, middle of a stretch. That looks really good. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're all good, man. But thank you so much. I'm actually happy with how this is looking. Okay. I definitely need to fix Nyx's face. She looks more like tired and grumpy than actual, like, kind of fighting. Scared, you know? She fat. Yeah, I'm talking to you, cat. Getting fat. And we don't want that. Need to keep you healthy. She thinks she's slick. The skin color needs to change a bit. Yeah, I just had them sort of hidden. I can make them appear and disappear, depending on who I need to focus on. But this is Perle, this is Nyx, and this is Len, the three main characters of Nyx Legacy. Well, mainly these two are the main characters. Toggle visibility, that's what it's called. I had their visibility toggled off. Man, I can't think of words the minute I need to. I got your words are hard. And no, this is Promotion NG. I haven't really dabbled that much with GIMP yet. I either use this, Sprite, or Krita for my primary art apps. Right now, I'm primarily focused on pixel art, so I've only used Sprite or GIMP. I used Sprite for a while, and it was pretty good. And then found this app, which has a lot more features to it, so I just switched over. still feel like this is too much. Like I feel like the mouth is too far from the nose. That's better. Yeah, that's much better, with just a slight adjustment. I'm still not happy with Nyx's skin color, though. Like, it doesn't look like a natural skin tone to me. Or at least not for her, whereas... maybe a bit more pale. That looks a bit better. Although her skin does look a bit gray now. Oh, that's a problem. I gotta fix that now. Be right back, guys. Alright, so in about half an hour, I got some things I need to take care of. I am going to be taking a little bit longer of a break than the one I took earlier. Just to take care of some household chores, stretch my legs, food and drinks and whatnot. But once I get back, I'll probably be back for a while. Gaming. Yeah, no problem. I've enjoyed the company. It's been nice just chatting with someone. Trying to figure out where the hell this dot is. Wait, so none of the layers for Nyx is responsible for this thing? Perlite, you're responsible. Why? Is it textures? No. Face? No. Okay, so those are for the spear. The webs? Nope whoops. You're whoops. How you doing, babe? Funk is the most energetic music I could find. So it's easier for me to stay on task and not be falling asleep. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I have a lot where if I'm streaming and I'm drawing, like I just start getting tired for no reason, and then I'll stop stream and then I'll lay down and then I won't be tired anymore. I don't know what it is. So, false tiredness? I don't know how else to describe it. I guess so, yeah. I mean, it is more stressful to have people, like, see me as I'm actively drawing. It could be it. But it's fine. I'll get used to it. I still don't like Nyx's face. Like, I think I have her eyes pretty much figured out, but the way it sits is just not good. I don't know how to fix it though. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh god, no, not ska. I'm on my way to infiltrate your playlist. Do not. Actually, joke's on you. Playlist can't be infiltrated. It's a 5-hour-long YouTube video. Aha! Get wrecked. Literally can do nothing. I like the faces a lot more, still not perfect, but better. Yeah. Gonna redirect your browser? No, no, no. No, 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 demon. Not for ska. Yeah, I really like the way that the eyes are right now. Yeah. Nyx is perfect? Okay, so you like the way that she is right now? Okay. It's just a skin tone, which is fair. It is a bit ash gray. Oh. That looks a bit better. Okay, got it. I'm leaving it. Alright, so Nyx has been declared perfect. We will therefore no longer touch Nyx. And then I gotta translate that change for her to across all the other panels, but that shouldn't be too difficult. With his right arm. Right, okay. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Yeah. True. There, that looks a bit better. It is about time for me to take care of, the stuffs, so I'll be gone for, like I said, longer than last time, maybe, yeah, what else? Yeah, I'm waiting. The spear? If you're talking about, like, the back side of it, you can't really, like, see it, then, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna work on next. I think it would be like here. I don't know, I guess it'd be sticking out kind of like that, sort of. Oh, I'd hold it with 2 hands, that's for sure. Get rid of that. Right, okay. That's probably gonna work better. But that does also mean I kind of have to change how he stands a little bit, but that's fine. Have his body kind of like that a little. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this in a bit. Let's see. Where? Alright, I'm gonna pause it and then unpause it so that YouTube knows I'm still watching. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys.
drink, motherfuckers, I'm coming clean. On your way, got my cat, nigga be dropping out real bad. Searching for another motherfucking weakest nigga, so what you figure? Fuck that bullshit, cause I'm about to pull a fucking trigger. What
We like this shit, see. Don't unstir my content.
Put a flame on my brain, keep it. I'm off, keep it.
Alrighty, I have returned. Let's get this going again. I'm probably gonna need that hip sticking out more. Weevil, welcome in. And yes, bacon is delicious. Most random thing I've ever had anyone introduce themselves with, but you know what? I can agree. How you doing today? Well, good. I think so. I think I'm winning. I would say that my art is getting better, so I do believe that classifies as winning. I'm definitely winning with Baldur's Gate, which I was playing earlier. I might play again later tonight. Maybe. But, I also need to focus on this, so I don't know about that. It might be a late night for me. Hell yeah. So how you doing today? What's poppin'? What's going on? Also, I just have to point out that when I read the name Weevil, I was thinking of like Weevil Underwood from like, was it season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh? I think he was in season 1, where he had to go and like save his grandpa from Pegasus or some shit. Little Anna on. Not this playthrough. That was on my first playthrough. Currently, I am doing a good boy run for the Dark Urge because we are achievement hunting. And since I'm doing a good boy run, I decided to choose the most appropriate romance for that, which I feel like is Karlach. So Karlach is our wife right now, and we are pretty much on our way to beating the shit out of Raphael. And that's where we're at with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm literally in the House of Hope, about to save Hope and then beat up Raph. The bug boy. Colored body. As long as it's not Shadowheart. What's wrong with Shadowheart? I have never met anyone who hates Shadowheart. I feel like I'm about to get the biggest rage hate on Shadowheart ever. Is it hair color, maybe? Shadowheart is the prime example of someone in the olden times with parental issues. Wait, so... and doesn't handle it well, but gets a pass for being pretty. Well, I guess I can't really say too much considering in my last playthrough, I pretty much ignored her entire quest line. So, I can't exactly agree or disagree, but so far in my playthrough, I got her to turn away from Shar, and she's just dead set on finding and saving her parents. Like, she seems completely, like, not pissy about it, but I don't know. Maybe it's just how you play. Karlach is bae. Shadowheart is that type of girl you met at Sunday school. Gotta work too hard for her. Karlach, though, damn girl wanna light things up. Hell yeah. I have been loving the Karlach romance. She's just so adorable. I love her. I not earlier today, but cat. Excuse me, my cat's in my face because she's convinced I'm starving her, when in reality she's just going on a diet. Anyway, not on stream, it was while I was off stream, and I actually got to have like a full-on date with her. We were in Baldur's Gate, and it was just so adorable. I loved it. I got a pickup line I've used before that I would use on Karlak, Bat. What's the pickup line? She's so high maintenance. Like, dudes, like, so actually get her, it feels like a relationship. Like, so, yeah. Lae'zel was my first ever romance, so it's 100, that's 100% it. Lae'zel would feel like it's worth it. I'm gonna DM ya? Okay. Stop that, you little fuzzball. Honestly, anything. Well, to be fair, I was mad that there wasn't a Dragonborn companion for me to romance. So, if that tells you anything. And also, Lae'zel's not scaly? What? I checked, trust me. Crap, where's my art reference? I have an art reference somewhere. Here, there we go. I need to make poses. I mean, best you got is a squid and a bear taken immediately. Tentacles, sorry, Winnie the Pooh. I'm a skip. Fair enough. Okay, I'm looking. Oh dear lord, morbid. Before I say anything, did it work? Just out of curiosity. It worked. That worked? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Fucking A, man. If it works, it works. Good on you. She kept coming back afterwards, so yeah. Oh my god. You know what? Good on you. That is wild. Yeah, the whole, like, Emperor and housing as a bear thing, that one threw me off. I have to admit, I was flabbergasted with what was going on with the Emperor, so I did it purely out of curiosity, and then I instantly reloaded the save. I was not living with that. She doubled down when they told her their name was... what? Oh my god. Dude, all I can say is my tongue is... You know what? Play into your strengths. That's all you gotta do in life, is just play into your strengths. I'm thinking that I made the body a little too thin though, so I'm gonna have to widen and curl it out a little. Art of VTuberly, I offer you an Accord. No Honda. What exactly is the Accord? Let's see, dude, all I can say is you have 3.5 inches long. Jesus Christ. First off, it's not a Honda. Are you talking about like a Honda Civic? What? I think I got confused. I apologize. I have ADHD. Sometimes my brain goes a complete different direction. Also, yeah, that's definitely a strength to play into, Margaret. So, you know, good on you for that. Anyway. There was another that made her laugh, yeah. It's okay, we're VTubers is what we do. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just VTuber things is all it really is. Oh, don't do that. Actually, wait, hold on. My brain just latched onto something. Reval, are you too a VTuber streamer? Oh my god, wait, you're actually live. You're lurking in my channel and you're live. Oh, so is that a rabbit? Am I looking at a rabbit right now? I don't know what I'm watching, but I'm gonna follow. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's funny. I like that one. Don't look at me. Don't look at the strange rabbit person. Hell yeah. I don't know what game this is that I'm looking at. Is this like... Is this Marvel Rivals? My PC is a potato, so using PNG until upgrade. Fair enough. Do you usually stream yourself as a rabbit, or is that temporary? Told you got more. Alright, fair enough. I have been corrected. Oh my god, dude, you've been streaming for 12 hours. Holy shit. Alright, fair enough. BRB grabbing a coffee. Alright, Morbid, enjoy your coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna have your stream on in the background while I'm working. Actually, I don't know what that is. I gotta Google search that. What the hell is that? I am too antisocial to know what these things mean. Buddy plushie? Huh? I love plushies. What? Oh my god, these are adorable. What? What is a strange thing that I'm looking at? I like this one. It looks like a little demon girl. But it looks like, is it a sticker? Oh, it's a petition. I don't. This is the first time I'm ever hearing of it. Oh, I have to agree that it looks adorable. With your... Dude, if I don't know what a bio buddy thing is, I'm not gonna know what a kami is. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm doing research. Japanese slang used particularly in fandom culture to describe a person's ultimate favorite or god tier favorite member or character among a group, such as VTubers or idols. It means one you support and promote above all others. Step beyond just okay, so is it like a favorite character? A Kami Oshi of what? Are you asking me like a Kami Oshi of like Baldur's Gate? Like which one's my favorite character? Also, yes, thank you. I like to use the resources I have available to me. Because if I have to pick a favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3... There's Oshi, you can have multiple, there's Kami, which is the highest. And I mean out of VTubers. Oh. I gotta be completely honest with you, I'm not very familiar with the VTuber community. I just kind of started. I don't know that many VTubers. I know Dr. Morbid Saint was a VTuber for a while. I think he's not streaming anymore, so I don't think he counts, as far as I know. Then there's... Nope. Oh. Yeah. Then there's a PNG tuber that I watch. His name is Pemi. He does art. Is there anyone else that I know that does anything like VTuber stuff? Or at least anyone that I like anyway. No, not really anyone that I consistently watch that I can recall. Usually when I watch VTubers, they do like a bunch of like, they basically try to seem like they're in an anime, and it's just kind of weird for me. I don't know. I mean, cool that that's their thing and that so many people like it. It's just kind of strange. I guess there is one VTuber that I watch. I don't remember what her name is. I gotta find her. Katsune, that's her name. Her VTuber model's got like really big boobs attached to it or something, but she's like really chill. Her streams I chill out and watch. Who turns out my people actually enjoy our streams, and I'll enjoy these. Yes. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I do both art and video games, so you get a variety of content. Oops. I just realized the title of your stream also has "Bacon is delicious" in it. Perfect. It's getting rated right now. Let's go. Let's see. Actually, I should probably... Let's take a gander at who you're collabing with. Not a VTuber. Oh, they're playing a different game entirely. She's still, of course, I'm still looking. Why wouldn't I still be looking? Don't tell me the VTuber is shy all of a sudden. I might have to move the arm further out, kind of make it do like a, you know, a bent thing going on. Yeah, okay. Who is Blowback Lady? Because I know she was... I think she was streaming with you a second ago. I'll pop her a follow. I'll probably look at one of her streams at some point. Well, since one of the girlies rated, then would be ever so willing kind of... hell, why not? probably not going to be on for too much longer. I don't... yeah. Nah, it's good.
Try to alt challenge. I think they died at like 99%.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Wham, wham.
I don't know what game I'm looking at. Okay, so I need to fix this arm. We're doing a random stream collab where, we're just sharing chat mainly. I don't think you said whether or not you wanted to do voice. Or if you just want to continue doing your own stream separately. Failed to load stream together. Why? Oh, no, it's there. I see it. Ad? You shouldn't be getting ads the second you come in. I thought I fixed that. Let me... Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, you can really just do this whenever. Well, I definitely... Well, that's really cool of you. Hell yeah. That is true. That is very true. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can turn pre-rolls off because that shouldn't be on. It says pre-roll ads for incoming viewers are fully disabled, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to say your name. Arise. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know when you'll be free of the land of ads, but you know. Thank you so much for the shout out, dude. I appreciate it. if need be, refresh your chat and it'll be labeled who's in whose chat. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to try to fix it. Yeah, I can only see it in the browser because my OBS is being weird, so that's fine. Your BB ended our stream. Yeah, so speaking of which, were you guys like... Yeah, I know, I just checked out her channel a second ago. What was she like playing the same game with you, or like were you guys doing like your own separate thing? Yeah, no, both me and a few other people have noticed that OBS has been seriously lacking. It's not good. Own thing, Apex has been killing my soul late. That's what you were playing. I couldn't tell if it was like Apex or Marvel Rivals or like I forgot what it's called now. Overwatch. She had to eat. Let the girl eat. Let them eat cake. Oh. Alright, Reaper. Or... No, that's the other guy you were speaking with. He's playing like some sort of Call of Duty-like game, right? Something similar to that? Oh, he's playing Battlefield 6. Well, that's basically Call of Duty, as far as I know. Heck yeah. Well, I definitely thank you for, helping with my, discoverability. Also, real question, how do you play games like Apex and not lose your mind? Tried Overwatch for a while, didn't care for it. I'm trying, but it's a little difficult by myself. Okay. Ah, okay. Refreshing lurk. Heck yeah. I think that's better-ish, maybe, possibly. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to my stream. I'm gonna keep this tab though. Alright. See, color body. Easy, you start playing while you're happy and then descend into madness. You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's basically the same strategy to continue enjoying DVD. I got you. Only start playing when you're in a good mood and with a group of people. Otherwise, you will have a bad time. Yeah, I'm good with it. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer because I've already been streaming all day. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Still be hanging out for at least another hour or two. I'm thinking... God, now I gotta think about perspectives and how the arm should look. That's fine, I think. Oh no, it's fine. My OBS is always messed up. That's why I keep the browser up, because the browser at least tells me who's where. Like, I know Urbo is chilling in Reaper's chat. I know Arise is in your chat, and it's telling me that you're in mine. I'm totally fine with it. I guess it's just mainly up to everyone else then. That might be better, I think. Okay, good. Free-rolled ads are disabled. Do I have to... I don't know if I have to rejoin or not. Ah, Parlay. Why are you being a headache right now? Oh, that's not good. That's on the wrong layer. Well, somewhat. So what's the right layer? But well, are the games at least going good for you? I can't like continuously watch, so I'm probably gonna miss out on stuff. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Art support group. I love that. If you want, I can link you that PNG tuber or whatever. I don't think he does collabs too often, but I know for a fact that he is an art streamer. It's up to you though. No, not what I said. Here, I'll just link his Twitch in my chat. If you're in... Never mind, I can't do it through OBS right now. If you're up for checking him out later on, seeing if he's kind of like your vibe, you know? There you go. Let's see, body, probably, maybe. I gotta figure out what this is part of. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't delete it. Just go ahead and delete it. Wait, hang on. Let me just... There we go. What am I looking at? I'm confused. It's too late to damage your son. No! I'm forever besmirched? Smeared? Slandered? What's the correct word? I'm evil? What is happening to the rat? I'm concerned. And that's 87 cents richer. It was all part of my master plan. I'm asking what's happening to the rat, especially with the crowbar, and I don't even know what that is. It looks like a belt buckle.
Actually, I do need a scalpel.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look away from your stream anyway, because I need my art reference in front of me. I'm concerned. Okay. Maybe.
Never mind, I found some.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, kind of. Maybe this. We're trying things. Right. Hello. Wait, can they hear me? I'm just gonna say hi anyway. I don't think they can hear me on the stream. Let's get rid of this. The bacon. I do apologize. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're in my chat. I'm gonna say thank you in chat anyway. Yes, I am currently making art for a game that me and a small group of people are working on. We're trying to make like an RPG style type game.
Hi everyone, I am your new editor-in-chief. How many of you have written for a paper before? You've tweeted? I'm in a group text. Terrific. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me sort of shake everything up.
No, don't be so self-deprecating.
Alright, so that. So I need to change the way the hand is, but that's fine for now. I just need to never mind, I actually need to change the shape of the hand now. Because otherwise I'm gonna be confused. Dude's out here trying to co-stream with everyone he can find. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I need this comic to turn out okay. Doop 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 doop. Oh man, thank everyone so much for the follows. I appreciate them. Appreciate all of you.